Knowing can. Facilities.
Got it.
Come on. Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more. Huh? Who's there? Come out.
Hey, Clark.
What are you doing down here?
I was investigating the missing supplies. It looks like I found them.
Damn it. I thought I was being careful. Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
Keep what up?
Stealing food. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working. So far.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away. But we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really. Not until that moment. After the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
Do you?
I don't know anymore. What are you gonna do with them?
What do you think we should do?
Just let them be. So long as they stay here, they aren't hurting anyone.
They're a threat to the base. They have to be destroyed.
No! No, I won't just stand by and let you kill them. Not again.
Are you really going to risk your life for them?
I already have.
I found this in the ruins.
It's Knight Ryland's holotag. He worked in the terminal with me. They killed him, didn't they? And as long as they're here, more Knights are gonna die. I can't be responsible for that. And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand. But it's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together.
Uh-huh. That's it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Intruder, identify yourself. Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Yes.
Going up. Lower level.
That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
Yeah?
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Not if I have my say. Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
Mother Nature never ceases to amaze.
Take care of your gun. It'll take care of you.
The sunrise is still
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight.
I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it. Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins. I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome. I have some caps for your service. Also, I'd like you to have a piece of armor from my personal collection. Wear it well, Knight.
Internal monitoring active. What?
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
just thinking how wonderful it'd be to get out of this infernal rain.
Would you like me to go with you? It's astounding how much we still
Look like you have something on your mind.
Here.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Piper.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Head my way?
You sure you want to travel?
I think I could step.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Hey,
Just let me know. Doesn't seem like a great place to linger, Blue. Uh-huh.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive. My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
You won't believe what's in the next issue. Just you wait.
hey, sweetie.
Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
look beautiful. Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Prescriptions filled. High quality care. I don't know why we let Valentine live in this. He saves...
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, you feet. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
So, what's the issue?
Have you not listened? This DJ Travis, he's terrible. Makes me want to go back in time and prevent radio from ever being invented.
Vadim!
It's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get... I don't think many would notice if he...
Are you serious?
Did we not just agree this is serious problem? Calls for serious solution. First, you get him to...
That's enough.
This isn't funny.
Vadim isn't serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
Okay, what's really going on here?
Sorry, we was just joking around a bit. Well, Travis, he means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job, or anything else, really. And so he's always awkward. He does not believe in himself, you see? He expects he will fail.
Well, something like that could be tough to change.
No, it's easy to fix. I tell you, Fim, over and over. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
Mm-hmm.
We're drinking here? So, what's the thing least likely to make me blind?
Hey, you're that vault dweller from the paper.
You have finally decided to come publish what the inflated tale of heroes.
Hi. God, even the sky is insane. Did you see that, blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
This time.
Newcomer, huh?
You will not believe.
Talk to Abbott
So,
at the wall.
I awoke after a night of fun to find myself wearing a coating of robot coolant. And nothing else.
Vadim. Please, stop. Now. Can I just have a beer?
What do you want, Vadim?
I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my deadbeat brother.
Mm-hmm. So, what did you have in mind? I'm gonna need some more in the way of details.
Ever been in bar fight?
I'm not some thug. I don't get involved in stuff like that.
Real quick way to make a lot of enemies.
What if it was for good cause? Then would you be willing? I want to stage fight here in Dugout. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think? Sound good to you?
That sounds like an absolute disaster.
Now you sound like your theme. Come on! This will work! I have contacts, people I can count on. Real tough looking, but they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Dugout. You step in and give him push he needs to stand up to them. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough. And Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right?
Why involve me in this?
You have seen Travis, yes? He cannot fight alone. Not even fake one. He needs help. Yeah, it's too late today for me to arrange. You come back tomorrow evening after 6 o'clock?
Can you just leave me alone?
Oh, what's wrong? Not so tough once you're not on the air.
I'm only here for a drink.
I don't like you, and I don't like your radio. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah!
Hey there, pal.
Oh, what's wrong?
It's you.
Not so tough once you're not on the air.
Everything okay here?
Does it look okay? Because, no, it is not. I just wish they'd go away.
Come on, man. Take a stand. Don't chicken out here.
I don't think I could do that. With these men, it could...
Don't you want this to stop?
Yes, but...
Don't be such a coward.
I'm not a coward.
That's it. Let out the beast.
Okay, well, that's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. You say something.
I said that's enough. Leave me alone.
We're safe on this side of the wall. That's all.
Look at you. Let me think about that for a second. Nah, I don't think so.
Hey,
Blue, can I get a minute? Something.
leave me alone.
Sounds like you were thinking about saying, or else.
Tell me.
Were you, Travis?
about the
Were you
possible
gonna say,
infiltration of Diamond
or
City's
else?
elite by
I'm wondering what comes after that.
But I ain't buying
What you
your
gonna
lousy
do,
music.
little man?
I'll beat you up.
Big mistake, Travis. I'm gonna destroy you and your friend here.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Had your chance. I think they're gone.
Travis.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Guess they vanished for
Hi.
good.
there.
You read the paper? Damn sense.
Vadim.
Hiding.
Okay, not quite what I expected, but we move on. Ready for next part of foolproof plan?
Depends on what it is.
It's nice and simple. You have seen Scarlet, yes? She has... No, I am just simple bartender, but if someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might do him some good.
Oh, that'll totally boost his confidence. You know, as long as it doesn't backfire horribly.
So little faith. It will work, trust me. Just do whatever it takes to get her to agree to see Travis. And this will all... And you and I never...
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't heard. Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old. Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Miss?
I'm on a break right now.
Can I ask you something personal? It's about Travis.
Travis? Really? Did he mention me? I heard about the fight. Travis was... well, he was brave.
Would you like it if he had mentioned you?
Well, yeah, I guess I would. I mean, I've definitely noticed him. Maybe...
Look, Travis is a nice guy. I can tell that you like him. And
Okay, I will.
Uh-huh.
I don't, okay. I usually...
terrible. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. You've got to help. I can't.
What are you talking about?
I am talking about those men, the ones that messed with Travis. They came back, said Vadim owed them money, that they had a deal. He wouldn't pay, and that they grabbed him and said that they would make him pay. And they had to do something.
Do you know where they took him?
No, I don't know. He's the one that has always dealt. Travis might know. You should ask him, please. Hurry.
Uh-huh.
Ever been up in the stands? Let's just say they can afford a lot of clothes.
You read that article? Public occurrences?
Hey there. What's going on?
Have you seen Vadim? He was grabbed at the dugout, and Yefim thought you might know where Bull took him.
That's not a funny joke. Like, at all.
I'm not joking around, Travis. This is serious. I really do need your help.
Wait. Really? Oh man, wow, this is because of what happened, isn't it? It's my fault.
Look, Vadim's had dealings with those guys before. Why they took him doesn't matter. Getting him back does.
You're right. We've got to get him back.
Yeah. Yeah, we do, Travis.
Look, I don't really, I mean, I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing, or in trouble, or whatever.
You really think you're capable of doing what needs to be done?
You're talking about? If. I've heard enough to know they're probably holed up at the old Beantown Brewery. We gotta go in there, show them we mean business, and then we can bring Vadim back, and everything will be okay. I'll get a gun.
Hey, Scarlet.
I'm on a break right now.
Travis.
I'm on a break right now.
Thank God. You're here. So this is it. Odds are if they've got Vadim, he's inside. We're gonna be okay, right?
Just keep a cool head, okay? Don't think about it too much.
Okay, right. Sure.
And we'll all walk out of this in one piece.
Any
Uh-huh. Just stay calm.
Right. Calm. I can do calm. Calm. Okay. Can we just get in there before I totally lose my nerve?
personal. Just you.
Now I'm mad. Hope you made your peace. Better in our hands anyway. Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Hey there.
Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end. Thank you. Thank you. You are a true friend.
We can talk about it later. Let's get moving.
Yes. Yes. I would very much like to go home. These idiots had caps and chems just lying around. They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took. Ah, and Travis, I am surprised to see you here.
That's it.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
How did you get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
You are full of surprises, my friend.
Hey.
Man, what a day, huh? Hey, listen. I wanted to say thanks. This has been... well, it's been crazy. But I've learned a lot, I think.
What are you gonna do now?
Well... that's what I've been thinking about. After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems... silly, you know? Like, was I really that worried about just being on the... That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at. I can do some... Anyway. Thanks.
Normal for other journalists.
Nice.
get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic. Hey, they're here. Sweet thing.
Well, look. Diamond City's #1 trouble.
Don't touch the paint.
What? Why?
This is the wall. The great green guardian that keeps out the bad guy. No one's broken through the wall. Never. Least we can do for her in return is keep her thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of
What do you need done?
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole hardware town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint and it'll be 100
What can you tell me about hardware?
Raiders moved in a ways back. So?
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
She's right back here. Hurry!
Blue, I don't like this.
This shouldn't take long.
Gone.
Excellent. Yes.
can't stop the press.
You're back. You find that paint?
What if I couldn't find any green paint?
People wouldn't be happy. It's the Great Green Guardian, after all. What if it's...
Uh-huh.
So?
Wasn't easy, but...
Now that's damn...
Working hard?
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to... There's your payment, and a little bonus for get...
I'm glad we did this. The wall is important to a lot of people here.
Mm-hmm.
Sooner we get out of this radiation, the better.
May Adam bless you with his glow.
Word of Adam's glory must be spread to all.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground.
Easy, sister. I'm a child of Adam. Our church is in a place called the Nucleus.
Far Harbor? Few know of the land shrouded beneath Adam's veil, let alone an interesting assertion, if it's true. Have you come to worship among us?
Uh-huh. I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes.
Sure.
What do you want with...
What? You aren't willing to help a fellow follower?
So you claim. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is enough. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
I'm just here to talk.
That's so. Then talk. Fast.
You have information I need.
And yet I have no idea who the hell you are. I think we'd both better start explaining. You start.
I'm just a guy looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
Is it so hard to believe?
Of course it is. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
I'll think about it.
I need some assurance from you. Come on.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty all right? First things first. You know how synths get in and out of...
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute Courser?
A Courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a Courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do.
Why do I have to kill?
Because you want to get into the Every Courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connect. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need... Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding...
Okay. Let's get to...
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio. When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Not gonna lie. The odds aren't...
We're not gonna stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on. You ever wonder...
Hey.
Jeez. Sorry.
Hey.
Point the way. Don't mind the clutter. Found ya! Blue Company! Picked on the wrong people today. Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's on down there? How many are we dealing with? The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
What? Damn. Lost him.
Huh?
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Was that you? Hold your own there, Blue. What? Blue! You okay?
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Got it.
Ugh. Looks like they ought to just torch this place and start over.
Who?
Keep firing!
I want this one's head! Is that it? Engaging hostile! Now, don't get finished!
Fall back to original position. The Courser's nearing the elevators.
Sweet.
Get some!
Nice.
How much of this you...
That's it.
Can't keep you out.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God.
Tell
Oh,
me.
God.
I'm in.
God. Okay, okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you.
Yes.
Find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
You are in no position to negotiate.
Okay, okay. Just let me think.
Time's running out.
No, please. Wait, you can have the girl. Just let me go.
You, come here. Get over here. Are you here for the synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand,
Had your chance. Still in one piece. Help me.
Hi.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. I'm going to have to trust you.
Who are you?
We'll talk once you open the door. The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there. Use it to gain access.
Right.
Use the terminal to open the door.
Excuse me.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll...
Gotta find the terminal.
One more hour until my shift ends. Pam needs you in her.
Desdemona.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently,
Right. Oh? What have you heard?
one of our agents took a courser. Alone. Something I'm not even sure Glory could do. And that agent is you. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but why'd you do it?
I needed a Courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
You really walked the Freedom Trail. By yourself.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, we got a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
What can we get off the Courser chip?
Those chips have more than just codes on them. Everything. One minor detail could mean the difference between life. Now hand it over.
Here you go.
All right.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Things are quiet. For now.
Always was a little jealous of the folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
We're in. Chip access. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory, here go. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you.
Got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. Yeah,
Up
we got
there,
it. We
assume
got the
you're being
code.
watched. Always.
Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Hey, Tom.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
Let's take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
So much walking.
Not awful quiet in here.
Don't worry, my ocular sensors are well. Suited for travel at night.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
Do you have anything for me?
I'll take that as a yes. Can't say I'm too surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, can you build it? You have people.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped. It's my only hope forever. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know.
Uh-huh.
I think we found a new frontier of foul.
Sucking up rats here.
When did it get so quiet?
What do you need, General?
Can you take a look at these schematics?
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing...
The Institute uses teleportation to get in.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute managed. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime...
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
travel fuel. Want one?
Your thoughts?
I needed a trip like this. Thanks.
Sure. Your thoughts?
Anything I can do?
Traveling with you is proving to be quite
Out here? You gotta take things one day at a time.
Excuse me.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit,
Hey,
What can I do?
over here.
Of course.
my company. You and I make quite
Probably have something you can use.
Hey,
Yep. All right. Out with it.
I think we're done for now.
Suppose I'll head on.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
this is a far cry from working with gunners. Glad that's behind me.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
What do you need, General?
My databanks are continuing to
Yeah?
accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
You got what it takes to go far with us. I can tell.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
What do you need, General? What do you need, General?
So many humans, not many super mutants. Human carry so much. Strong only need hammer.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
Just thinking how wonderful it would be to get out of this infernal rain.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Heads up.
Say the word.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Do you need something?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me into the Institute.
So that's what the Courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why? What does this machine do?
The Institute uses teleportation.
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now that the Institute could build something so... This is our top priority now. I want...
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scabber.
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
Uh-huh. Do you think you can...
I won't know until I get a look-see.
Uh-huh. There you go. Let's see what we need.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit. Must have been a real big kid. Oh, man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads are crazy.
And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
I knew you could figure it out, Tom.
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details. Filling in the gap. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. Easy. Psh, by the time you finish that, I'll have the rest.
Uh-huh. Nice work, Tom.
Hey, tell that to Carrington, though. We can scrounge up the platform components you need. No,
right.
But where to build it? It's gonna... it should fit over at Mercer Safe House. Pam's already given that place her full blessing. I'll flag some runners to deliver the components there.
When running synths out of the wealth, wastelanders can be it. Bigger problem.
Hey, you ever wonder...
It's always fascinating watching your country. All systems are a go, sir.
That'll sure keep you safe another day.
puny human needs strong.
There's a story here. We'll find it.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
You got the platform built yet? Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, but there's 3 specialty items that I...
Right.
You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
Sure. I'll get started.
Yeah, the sooner the better. After you get...
secure.
George,
Place to rest up.
Rex is in trouble. Didn't you hear him on the radio?
For the
It was
10th
quite a
time.
feat to rescue Rex
Yes.
from those super
What do you want me to do about it? Those super mutants would kill me in seconds. Rex got himself into this mess. He'll have to figure out how to get out of it.
Oh, it was quite a feat to rescue Rex from those super mutants.
I was just glad I got there in time.
Oh, so am I. Are you blushing?
It is a pleasure to see you again. I can't thank you enough for saving my life.
George Cooper. Damn glad to meet you.
I'm Anne Hargreaves. George and Rex and I run this radio station.
Nice.
Well, take your time. Illiterate, keep me fed.
We need something new. Our audience is getting bored of the same play over and over.
Who has time to do this sort of cleaning?
We put on some wonderful radio plays. You should listen sometime.
Excuse me.
WRVR is our pride and joy.
Hey.
Fresh flowers would brighten this place up.
Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum in the Northeast. You may also...
this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. Hey there.
We need a metric ton of power to get this to work. The beam emitter's alignment with the platform has to be perfect. Otherwise, we're just making art here.
Desdemona.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, we need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
Patriot? Seriously? Who chooses these code names anyway?
Your sarcasm is noted. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
How can I contact him?
Patriot devised a method to communicate with. The plan hinges on us using this method to close the loop and contact him back.
Okay. I'll do my...
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that?
Uh-huh. How do I infiltrate?
You're going to have to sell them a lie. It's best to... And you're going to have to think on your feet.
Sure. Bring it on.
You can do this. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and... Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the scan sequence. This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice. Come back when you can.
Desdemona.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
I like the name.
There's a man. If your plan...
Okay.
Tom's.
Right.
Until you make... Can you do that?
Bring it on.
You can do this. Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the scan sequence. We're gonna have to cut a few corners with the scan. So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it.
Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About Synth. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal, and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the RF! We got it!
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now!
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Useless.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Only opens with a key. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where?
Father? Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
This is insane. All of it!
The degree of trauma you're experiencing right now is understandable. Please, just try to relax. I know this is all difficult to take in.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I... What else can I say?
So you're in charge?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach the Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince. I know there's more for us to do. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped, and now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help.
You want me to stay?
Yes, that is what I proposed. The Institute can provide a better life than any. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too.
Uh-huh.
I simply ask that you give the Institute, me.
Uh-huh.
We really do have humanity. Will you take that chance?
Are you?
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course?
Uh-huh. Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We'd advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records on my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity, but I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, do you think you could love him? like you would a real boy.
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
It's stuck. Sean.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Thanks again.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Sure. Let's take a look.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial, then. The dosage will be much larger this time.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
Test subject for you, Doctor.
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might... As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, Now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities...
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see.
Allie.
Hey, what do you need?
I'd like to know about the people.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and...
Dr. Fillmore.
What's on your mind?
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, advanced systems has always worked.
Sure.
It's a good thing, too, because the demand... You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
There we go.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Deadly at worst.
Well, that was productive. Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
Doctor.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed
Nobody can memorize a dozen blueprints.
I didn't say it was easy, but I've been practicing. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father.
Right.
I really hope you'll stay.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen my girls? I hope they're not getting into too much trouble.
Father has
Hi.
accomplished
Yeah?
so much. I hope you can appreciate his work as we do.
Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
I get the impression you don't want me here.
What I want, in this case, is largely irrelevant. Father gave his orders. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
That seems kind of unnecessary.
I assure you, it's necessary. The relay is the only access to the surface that we possess. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
I wish I had more time to spend with Quentin, but I can't be in two places at once. We haven't been able to crack that one yet.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
When the lights go down and the stars come out, man just forgets about all his troubles.
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock
We're
some
all
heads
looking
together.
forward to working with you.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
You're here. Glad you made it.
That armor should serve you well in a firefight.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Hey.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffled.
Right.
We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problems should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. Guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. Albeit, despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issue.
Why? Don't you trust me?
Oh, it's nothing personal. I don't trust anyone.
Why? Don't you trust me?
Oh, it's nothing personal.
Why? Don't you trust me?
Oh, it's nothing personal.
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the... Now, unless you need something else,
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Justin.
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned that coursers undergo...
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population. Look, those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Please don't get any germs on me.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Operating at full capacity. Nothing to report, sir.
Huh?
Well, hello.
So you're father's father, but he's older than you. That's weird.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it.
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics.
To occupy ourselves here.
More complicated than
Those
I thought.
people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We should at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
It's great to have you here.
Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing.
Right. I look forward to learning more.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask.
I'm an outsider. Would there
Even if science isn't your passion, our projects sometimes require an agent. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you... In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer...
Tell me more about the...
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does... Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safe.
Right.
Rosalind is as smart as she is beautiful. I just wish I could get her to notice me.
Director Holdren seems... Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Good day.
Excuse me.
I'm through.
unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't reach primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you have navigation
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ayo saw you accessing a terminal. You know
Hey,
you are not
it's
permitted
me.
to access terminals.
So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware. Your message was only one word. Friend.
Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Is that what it said? The railroad didn't bother telling me.
What? The railroad? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Do you require anything?
C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Trust is a two-way street.
Excuse me. I must focus on my duties.
He's not from here. He's been helping our synths escape on the surface. It's safe.
If you insist we speak in front of him, do so quickly.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, C1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later.
Sure. Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't...
What do you need help with?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old... The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off. Ask your friends in the railroad.
Greetings, sir.
Hi.
Isn't it wonderful here?
Hi there.
I've heard stories, and the surface sure sounds scary.
It's stuck.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have...
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger.
Son.
The sooner that synth is safely back in the Institute, the better for everyone.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Stronghold, we find milk of human.
We've gotta help. They've kidnapped my friend.
Who kidnapped her?
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay...
Sure. Do you know where they took her?
I'm pretty sure. I'll mark it on...
Uh-huh. Don't worry.
Thank you. Just bring her back safe, okay?
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
No, please. You've got to help me.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue.
Oh my god. Thank you. Let's go.
Just looking to trade a little.
Of course.
Let's trade some things.
Sure thing.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember that this is...
We know.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
I'm getting tired of waiting.
Excuse me.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things...
Someday, super mutants.
I said keep your mouth shut. It's gonna kill me. Quiet, Sim. You're not talking your way out of this. Please. Please help. I don't want to die. Please. You gotta help me. This guy's a synth, and he's gonna kill me and replace me and my family. Oh, God. My kids. Don't you dare bring them up. He's the synth, and he wants to replace me. Please. Please, you gotta believe me. You can't let that thing do this.
Hey, I'm on your side.
You're with the Institute? Look, this guy knows I'm a synth. So just help me take care of him, all right? Otherwise, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Hey.
You're with the Institute? Look, this guy knows I'm a synth. So just help me take care of him, all right? Otherwise, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Let's all just...
No, he wants me dead. He's never gonna stop. Don't listen to him. It'll say anything to...
Why don't you just tell me...
How this, fine. I was on my way to Bunker Hill. I round a bend, and I see this guy. Me. Gun drawn, ready to fire. After that, we scuffled for a while, but I won. Now, I don't know what else I can say to convince you he's the synth. Now.
Look, all I need...
No. No! He'll kill us!
Look.
All right. Oh. Now. How about you and I clean up this mess?
What the?
Look, all I need...
No. No.
Right. You know what? Just kill him.
What? No! It's done. I need to get out of here.
Excuse me.
I'm still shaking.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
We're in this deep with the Institute as is. Couldn't hurt to have someone with real combat training watching our backs.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him.
Right.
So...
Uh-huh. All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir. guess I'll keep hoping. Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
And then we can safely get him out of this hellhole.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
So, you're not an idiot.
Thanks? I guess?
No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've...
Sure.
With my sister.
Becoming you? What do you mean?
I'm just terrified she's gonna start taking up like her big sis.
Uh-huh.
I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up like her big sister. Dodging bullets and running from... It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason... I keep thinking... Maybe if I make myself scarce, she'll just go back to being sweet, innocent Nat. What do I do, Blue?
You just love her. Waking up one day to find you don't even recognize the people you loved. No one should have to go through that.
You're right. I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue.
Uh-huh.
They really don't make them like you anymore. You're a help.
Just friends, huh?
Well, yeah. I guess, but I thought so. Unless, you know, some... But hey, thanks again for listening. It's a real weight off my chest to be able to talk it out with someone.
Right.
So, you wanna hit the road?
Bingo.
What's that for?
Well
Judging by your
done.
gear, I'm
Very
gonna guess you
impressive.
two are agents of the
Just
Institute.
like me. So, made it to the
Tell
top.
me, is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
What? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
Place is nice
Shit,
without
they
the
did
rain.
something to him. Take them out!
There's someone else.
Crazy. No way is this working.
Kiss it all goodbye.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Hey,
You say the word.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
Thank God.
Whisper's back.
See, Des, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held. Funny. You didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out, he's my son.
What? Wasn't he just a little boy?
After they took him from me, they froze me in cryo.
Instead of being on ice for a few years, it's a few decades instead. The Institute's really done a number on you. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
I met Patriot.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze...
Pam needs you in her room.
Processing. Further supplies needed. To maximize defined goals, you are tasked with finding another DIA cache.
Maybe later.
Timetable for this task.
Establishing Mercer Safe House is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Not awful quiet in here.
Sprung want to smash something.
Hey.
Shoot.
Wait there.
Okay. I'll be here then.
Mind one of these at the agency.
Got it. Perfect.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic lining project?
I'm working on it.
Please see Dr. Elwood Woolham for project. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory...
Still in one piece.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic...
Let me out of here, you...
Employment will be terminated for any researchers attempting... I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic lining project?
What am I supposed to...
Perhaps you could begin by familiarizing yourself with the current state of the research. Have you completed the
I'm not sure where to...
Please see Dr. Elwood Woolham. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the Pisa nucleic lining project?
I'm working on it.
Please see Dr.
Got it.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done. Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Even with synth allies,
The synths greatly outnumber the scientists. If enough of them rebel, the chaos would be Then we use that turmoil to evacuate everyone. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need. Good luck. We're all...
Sure.
Did I turn off the interferometer? We are honored to welcome you here.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
The Institute created that synth, so the Institute is responsible for what it does.
I disagree. A synth is no more inherently evil than a handgun. When a man dies by gunshot, is the weapon's maker blamed? Of course not. The blame rightly falls on he who pulled the trigger. Yes, we created the synth. But whether they intended to or not, the Railroad's agents turned it into a killer. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned. I couldn't have hoped for a better. While you were away, you'll find all the basic necessities. As well as... Go and have a look.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming. Even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation.
Why do you ask? There are stories about the railroad.
This is a delicate
Why do you ask? There are stories about the railroad.
This...
Why do you ask?
This...
Why do you ask?
This...
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Would it be possible to rescue more synths?
Those 13 synths are the only ones we're sure we can trust. If we push our luck and get the wrong synth involved, the whole thing could...
I'll hold on to it. For now.
If you think that's best.
Uh-huh. Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech, so hand it over.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update?
He must speak quickly. We cannot risk I have made arrangements. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
You having second thoughts?
I'd risk anything for my people. Mr. Benet is many things. But he isn't always the most practical. And this plan is very...
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But...
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was... Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few... But enough to face all the guards? Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against.
Synths would fight against us?
Synths always wear a mask of the docile machine. Otherwise, your mind is erased by the SRB. Some have worn that mask for so long that there's nothing underneath. Even if the path was clear, those broken people would stay and serve the scientists.
All people want to be...
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you.
Right.
You will give my people an opportunity. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal, but we can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow.
Good evening.
You must speak quickly. You cannot...
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Your new quarters are here, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
It was an honor to fight at your side.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were, and quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Seriously, this is a waste of my time.
Like many things at the Institute, this has ramifications beyond the immediate objective. Keep that in mind. A Corso will be waiting for you near Bunker Hill. You'll need him.
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you. I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital, but the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Oh, is that all? Need anything else?
No. Just,
Sure.
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous. A response would be appreciated.
Well, this'll be an interesting challenge.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
All roots and rumors lead. Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
No way to pick this. Only opens with a key.
Target located.
Your way.
Destroy every last sensor hiding.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Need help here.
Targeting sensors fully operational.
No! Get my arm!
Sorry. Should've just run. Huh?
Got company. Mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Watch it! That turret's live!
Glad that's over.
Damn it! Where'd you go? I ain't letting you get me.
What's that for?
Come back here, damn it!
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
Maybe they're still here. Watching us?
Hey, Synth.
We must proceed with the mission. We must proceed with the mission.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
I can't believe you do that for us. Thank you.
Thank you for
You've
sparing
given us
us.
another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Ahem.
Huh?
getting tired of waiting. What we building today? I'm feeling overdue for some reconstructive surgery. Ooh, maybe I'll go blonde next time. I could use some fun.
Hi.
Want me back on deck, huh?
Can we trade a few things?
You doing a withdrawal or deposit?
Play your cards right. You stand to make a whole lot of money.
Jackson is sure. That was well built for travel. His modifications will be added for quite some time.
Doesn't seem like a great
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data
There you
regarding
are.
the Commonwealth.
I almost thought you forgot about me.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh.
The only way you get old in this job
Cricket.
is assume everyone's out to kill
so
you.
little time. You just gotta...
Sure. Let's take...
And there they are!
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let's get you out.
Detected. Curious.
Time to
Is someone
die!
present? Sensor anomaly detected. most efficient attack.
You die! Survive this, and it won't be you! Scream for mercy!
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go... Well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of... It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So, I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time?
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time?
Sean, you need to know.
I can see that you do. Well, it's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done, a future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
I made a choice. I let the synths go free.
Why? Why would you do something so stupid?
They were afraid. They didn't want to come back here.
Afraid? They're machines, artificial. They're incapable of being afraid. This was such a simple task. I just don't understand. I know you're capable. How can I expect you to represent the Institute if this sort...
Let's not forget...
I am acutely aware of our positions. I am also not a child. And I...
So where does this leave us?
I need to be sure I can count on you going forward.
Right.
I had hoped we could be something like a family again. I'm afraid there's no room for sentimentality, Father. If you are not with us, then you are against us. Whatever you do going forward, do not interfere with the Institute's plan. I hope you can find some amount of peace.
Me too, Sean.
Goodbye, Father.
Hey, you ever wonder... Oh, jeez.
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about it?
What do you think we should do?
We'll have to hope there's something in that data you swiped that we can use to get at them. Make sure to give it to Sturgis so he can get started. In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength while Sturgis... No half measures. This time, when we attack, I've got something for you to do right now. I'll mark the location on your map.
Hey.
Is there something you need?
Anyone decides to pick a fight with us out here, we're in trouble. trash can. Got awful quiet in here.
We have a backlog of synths in the pipe. Let's get them out of the Commonwealth. Safe.
Up there? Wants to talk.
Assume you're being watched.
She's in back.
Always.
Bad news. They kicked me out of the Institute. I can't get back in.
God damn it. We knew the whole operation was a long shot. I'm sure you did your best. With no way to coordinate with Z-114, I'm afraid we've lost our only chance.
We have to think of something.
I wholeheartedly agree. Pam, without help, the Railroad simply doesn't have the numbers to do anything. To forcibly free the synths in the Institute. There may be a way. Not with us, but with your Minutemen. If you continue rebuilding them, then with the data you got using Tom's holotape, maybe they can find a way back into the Institute. If we can help with that, let us know. But I feel...
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing... something. Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than... last time.
Rebuilding takes time.
Is there something you need?
I need your help to attack the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to...
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. The Minutemen will stand beside you, General. There's no question about that. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Strong getting hungry.
You know what this place could use?
Someone to eat.
Cover.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir. My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Can it wait?
Here's a holotape I happen to have. Full scan of the Institute network.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into
We need a way to bring the...
Let's hope we got something. Well, they sure aren't gonna... all the good... After that...
And inside, there's... Hey! Take a look at this.
Got it. Nice.
You sure know your way around a bobby pin. Hey, you ever wonder... Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
What's that?
Yes, we're not alone.
Put down your weapon and...
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. This message is for the General. We've spotted hostile forces scouting near the castle and request your presence.
Now everyone in the Commonwealth will know. The Minutemen are back.
Hey there.
Glad you made it in time, General. I guess we're about to find out if these new Minutemen really have what it takes. We've seen a lot of those Institute Crow things sniffing around. Looks like they're getting ready to try to take us out. We've called in volunteers, so we aren't short of people. We'll see how these greenhorns do in a real battle. But our defenses could use some beefing up.
All available Minutemen in the area, please move in to reinforce.
What was that?
Locked on target.
We should get going. There you are.
Institute forces have just teleported. Synths are moving on our position. This is not a drill. All available Minutemen in the area, please move in to reinforce.
Hope you're finding the broadcast useful.
I guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
Incoming attackers from the southwest.
Here they come.
Statistically speaking, your survival is. I will limit the illogical failure.
We have a swarm of attackers approaching from South Boston.
wasted shots.
It was a tough fight, but I knew the Minutemen were up to the challenge.
I guess the Institute will think twice before tangling with the Minutemen again. I hear you're working on figuring out how to hit back at those rats. I hope you find a way, and soon. I'd like another crack at them, with the shoe on the other foot this time. I think Preston wanted to talk to you. Maybe he has some good news. Listen up, kiddies. The Institute thought they could push us around, and we showed them different. Next time, we're gonna be taking the fight to them, and we'll see how they'll like it. We lost some good people today. You may wonder why you survived, and your friend didn't. I'm afraid that's above my pay grade. All I can say is that it's up to us to make that sacrifice mean something. We don't have time to sit around moping about our losses or bragging about winning. We're the Minutemen, go darn it! And that means we've always got to be ready for the next fight. Let's get back to it, people.
This is Radio Freedom with an after-battle report for the people of the Commonwealth. We've defeated the Institute forces, and they are retreating. You can rest assured that the castle is still Minuteman territory. We'll now return to our normal broadcast. Keep those dials set to Radio Freedom.
It's time for us to strike back against the Institute.
I have some good news for you. Sturgis found a way into the Institute. We can launch an attack.
Strong boy! So many humans, not many super mutants. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
What is it?
What'd they use you for?
Hey, boss. I've been hoping you'd stop by. I found you a way into the Institute.
That's great news.
I was kind of hoping there'd be something worth all the time I spent cracking there. One of the things in the data you stole was a plan of the whole Institute complex, including the older sections that used to be part of... Turns out they're still using an old water pipe that runs out to the river. Brings in cooling water to their reactor. Its entrance is underwater, and is blocked by a security grate. Also, the whole pipe is labeled high radiation danger, but there isn't any other way in that I can find.
Mm-hmm. Good work, Sturgis.
Thanks, boss. I wish there was a better way.
Uh-huh.
I did manage to pull the code to open the grate. Now, as soon as you get in there, you need to act...
Area scans incomplete. Insufficient determination of possible threats.
Contact detected. Shutting down.
That's it.
You must die now.
I can carry something if you need me to.
something else. I guess I'm still in one piece. Everybody else made it? Good.
Excuse me.
So this is the Institute. They could have just held out down here forever. Why'd they need to come mess with us?
It doesn't matter now. Let's do what we came to do.
You're right. In any case, here we are.
Sure.
You're gonna need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. You get that on the reactor, and we can trigger an explosion. Just make sure we give the civilians a chance to escape before we blow the place. We're not here to... We better hurry. They're gonna realize... Sturgis, you'd better get to work on this teleporter of theirs. We need that thing running as soon as possible. You pull us back up as soon as we give the signal. And anyone from the Institute who wants out, let them go.
Huh?
Fucking kill!
So this is what it looks like. Man, no wonder they prefer it down here.
on!
Wait, we've got company.
Huh?
Hello? From the Institute. You must be destroyed.
Hope you made your peace.
Initiated,
Over here.
Oh, you're still here? Now I'm mad.
Something's out there.
Made a mistake. Made a mistake. Now you pay for it.
Let's take him out.
Hey there, General. Found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
What's happened to you? Are you sick?
Oh, don't pretend to care now. You had your chance to help me, and cast me aside instead. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan. Tell me then. Under what right?
All the enemies you've created? You can't imagine why I'd be standing here?
Perhaps I didn't think to count you among them. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret?
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me, and I promise I'll protect it.
I wouldn't trust you with anything.
Help me.
I wouldn't trust you.
Help me.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go. Just leave me.
That's it.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please.
All right. Good job.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor. Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
Hey.
What you got for me?
Over here.
That's a plan. Probably have something you can use.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points.
Short control first. Science running amok.
Why
would they attack us when they had all this?
Evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Huh? He vanished.
Enemies may be
Someone! I've lost contact. I never imagined any place like this.
Movement detected. Curious.
This must be the reactor. We'll cover you while you plant the charge. You only get one shot at this, remember? Good luck.
Someone present. Attacking enemy.
What was that?
Let's get this done, General. It's uncanny. They're not robots. Not exactly human either. We need to get out of here and fast. Sturdy, you reading me? We're done down here. Zap us back to the relay room. Okay, let's move. All right, Sturgis, we're done. Get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, I would, man. But,
Please,
kid
Dad,
showed up.
don't leave me here.
Says
I
he's the
want to go
general's
with you.
son.
Your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Why did you call me Dad?
What? You're my father. Why else would I call you that?
Who told you that I was your father?
What do you mean? Nobody told me. You just are.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued.
Oh, this is just what I need right now.
I'm not a baby, and I'm old enough to take care of myself. The only help I need is to get out of here. Now can we please go?
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm not sure that's...
I promise I won't be too much trouble. I'll stay out of your way. So can I go with you?
Uh-huh.
Really? Do you...
What? You don't believe...
No, I totally... What I mean is, thanks.
I'm ready when you are.
This isn't what I was expecting the Institute to look like.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1.
About time we took the fight to the Institute.
Jammed.
We've got this, sir.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport you to the detonation site, then set it to shoot the kid here back to the castle. Now you press that button extra hard when you get there.
Uh-huh.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation
I'm ready.
point.
Let's get out of here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Sturgis figured this was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Holy shit. That was one hell of a bay, wasn't it? So that's it. The Institute is destroyed. It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right? didn't notice in all the chaos.
Yeah. We gave everyone a chance to get out.
Good. I thought so. It was just watching that explosion. I hate that we had to do that. But they left us no. But now, the way's now clear for the Commonwealth to finally come together and build something good for the future. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows.
Wasn't the Institute?
Definitely. I don't want to minimize what we've accomplished here. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced. There are plenty of other problems left to do. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job for a long time yet. We deserve to enjoy our victory, but soon enough.
The Institute should have just kept to themselves down in their little underground paradise.
Need something?
We sure
Hey
showed
there.
those
Is there something you need?
didn't we, General?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. Anything else?
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
Well, if it isn't the General of the Minutemen, the destroyer of the Institute, liberator of the Synths. My only regret is we couldn't have been there when you did it.
Did the Synths make it out okay?
Yes. And no. We got the Synths out of the Institute, but the news isn't all good. Hate runs deep in the Commonwealth.
Sure.
A hatred of Synths. We mobilized quickly and rescued
They hated Synths enough to just murder them?
Only a few hated Synths enough to murder them, while but a hell of a lot of the Commonwealth despite. But most of the Synths are safe. Our safe houses are bursting with Synths. But even if you don't, everyone in the rail...
Glad you're with us.
There you are. I was hoping for your assistance. A sizable number of Synths and other refugees were teleported near randomly. These poor, disoriented souls make easy targets for bigots and others. Hopefully you can find time from resting on your laurels to help a Synth that's been captured.
How bad's the situation?
Unknown. We don't even. I fully...
Tell me the plan.
Cut and dry rescue up. Once you liberate the Synth, give them this care package. They may wind up at your Mercer safe house. That's the only safe house that isn't... Good luck.
Hey, Glory.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Hey there.
You need anything?
Hey, you ever wonder... Oh, jeez.
I'm feeling overdue for some reconstructive surgery. Ooh, maybe I'll go blonde next time. I could use some fun.
Hey there.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit,
Anything new?
I'd prefer to leave the latest gossip and fashion tips for
Hey,
Point the way.
Piper. Uh-huh. You gonna make me guess?
Have you ever known me to hold back It means no more kidnappings. No more fear, thanks to you.
So with the Institute gone...
You're joking, right? Welcome to day one.
Hey.
Where to? You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Heads up.
What can... I do.
Some of the people you meet will be Institute replacements, synth duplicates, so...
Heads up.
Be careful what you...
Shoot.
So many humans, not many suit. Mutants.
Not sure I like the idea of them.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
Sir.
I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later. I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Next time you're running off, how about you invite your brothers and sisters to the party?